That was weird. OBS forgot what my microphone was. Turn me down a wee bit. About here-ish. But hey, Darth. Good timing. You actually managed to beat the stream counter. Indeed. I mean, it helps us stream roughly at the same time every week. So you can just have it open right and waiting. Anyway, last time we went to free the people of Doma. Not Doma. We went to free the people of Alamigo. And we were making progress. We managed to get a couple of victories under our belt. We blew up a magic. We blew up new Magitech. Managed to recruit new members. Saved the dude. And then our base was attacked. And we were humiliated. We were completely curb stomped by the leader of the 12th Legion of the Garleans. So whilst the resistance of Alamigo is rebuilding itself, we had the bright idea of going to Doma to start help his resistance group over there and force the Prince and the 12th Legionnaire dude to have his forces split on two fronts and thus give us better odds. Which is why we are currently here in Kogane. I had planned on climbing this whole thing, but I'm not good at the platforming in this game. And this tower is infamous. Let me put up the game, as it's probably quiet for you. There we go, and you can probably hear it now. Okay, okay. Glad though I am to alright, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I should take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Caradelian, I would realize you plans always take as far as Guyana, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching regional authority from where you're in position, our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Sure, there is some kind of generous soul here who would aid you for a right price. You cannot be the first traveler seek passage to Doma. captain makes a good point. It's likely that Yugiri and Konsetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to authorities, assuming they lost still the city. A recent passage may have... Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Did you forget? I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvelian, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? As for our drink, are we? You might find one in the largest building beyond here. Whether your journey is here to come to an end or about to begin, the Shosugate Holiday is an ideal place to relax. Rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must go ways. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course! Sure, you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination only on the kindness of my heart. There's the thought. Thank you, Captain. I made a navigator watch over and keep you. So, how are you, Darth? Right then, to the hostelry. After you? That's good, Darth.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
That would be one thing that Tara would do, yes, sorry. So, funny story about Hancock here. When I first met him, I got major danger vibes from him. When Lilith first met him, he thought he was an upfront businessman. Just a little different interpretation of the character. And you must be Rowena West Knight, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pence. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, I'll be escorting you to the company office. As being a first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. I hope you're doing well, Ori. Everyone, if I could please have your attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. This is translated. The name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes a reference to the Aetherite which stands on over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlie, and yeah, I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, wonders never cease. I read one of Alfie's lies, Hancock. Whoopsie. But recent Aetherite technologies have a long storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example is constructed by the Onishiro, a cooked of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than his Western counterparts. Really delightful. Okay, let's turn the game down just a smidge. To about there. And that's actually a reference to a quest series that I have not done on stream yet, Ori. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staying at the Aetherite. Come, let's move along. The markets are next. Oh, this place is beautiful at night. Hey, Moon. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugani Dori. Kugani, as you're doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingame word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugani, are earned by local merchants. It is all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh ho, my kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Salisbury Trading Company? Your clients today? Why, if it is a Master Kaiten! Please allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests. Recently come from distant Orzia. This kind and generous soul supervises all trade transactions here in Kugani Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as the overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugani, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzea Guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armors, foodstuffs, portables. Here you will find all of them and more. And yes, sorry, it's a comedy quest series. Called the Hildebrand quests. I will be doing them eventually on stream. It's just the Realm Reborn side of it is really long, and I didn't want to spend probably 3 streams on it back when we were there. Let me pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Linjai Gai, the district in which Haijin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would be not be all unusual to cross past one of our guardian cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats are being strictly forbidden. The Shikazagami punish breachers of the peace quite severely. I have been seen foreigners preemptively exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not uncommon. More often than not, they are all executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would I wear, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a hidden gun and aristocrat in front of the Shikazugami. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. So as you see, it may behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Guardian Consulate. This, I should surmise, is the consulate of, many of of you-know-who. Marching guards at the gate, as their uniforms not different from those that you have seen in the West. Where the child far why you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. There is so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the Onsen, the infant delights of the pleasure district. Ephemeral, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. At last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble. We had much to discuss, so I show our favor for the proud. Come right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed to place ourselves in Lord Rito's debt. We must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamecan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search for the information of Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We would need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. If we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed. Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring your viewpoints. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search for the questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern district of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I'll take the liberty of preparing some sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow! You're still warning me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great! They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's me, you and me, Relina. Let's start with Sai and talk about where to start. Can you please talk to Alphino while trying to get along with Hancock there? Oh, sorry, can't. No speak Japanese. I love that Nakamura. Wow, Alphino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. They really, really want to marvel at his artwork. Like, this looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could be make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it. And to think, he only learned how to do to impress girls. And there he is, impressing Lise. So hey, it paid off. It's bad we don't get more examples of Alfie's artwork. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the books and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that on your hand? You seek this out on this road again, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honoured their wishes. Only the seconds Gumi can may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there's nothing else I can do. I suppose we just have to try to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kotsukaze, was it? You know, I really should be a different class for this. There we go. Behold, hot springs! We are truly in Japan. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality. Delivered but the other day. shinobi and a Rorogan samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of which you know, Ojin be not offend. But you are familiar with the situation of lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see. Now you are familiar with the ways of Hengashi. How we like to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if our humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kagani is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do so, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept their fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals with whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make it that trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of their captains if you like. I help, Mistress Kotsukaze. I'll be sure to come back for the wine sometime. We will welcome your custom, miss. But should these captains, as we can, you take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. Alright, time to get my weeb on. Konnichiwa! No, if I was going full weebori, I would have went with the ninja. Look at the weebness! Behold the weebness! I even do hand signs! The samurai is also very weak, especially in his main outfits. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told the samurai, then send him on his way. The woman? Ha! If it's the women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Wow. Now we know that there is, Kagani is very progressive in for fantasy Japan. Yes, the Rogan General did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The bad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, none are not. ask me if I've seen the Sora woman and sort of like a samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel slowly between here and Razatan. I'll be an unreasonable detour. So much steam. Hope you're both okay and everything is well. And we cross over here to the bar right now. Oh, there she is. How did it... Oh, never mind. Just look at your face. You didn't have much better luck than I did. I love everything about this quest. Look at this name. Look at this name. And what's helping us. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered! There was someone on my list I forgot to visit! Yodo! He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him when we look around. Okay, he's upstairs. What right did you use there? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish! How very observant of you, Hi Jin. You find me in good spirits, so you're in this, I will ignore this once. But only if you address me and again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyaido, right? The name of Lee is Lee from this arena. I'm looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both of those ones I know well. I've helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. That would not be a problem for you. For you, I could charge a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't bring any money. We're sure the tutorial will let us take what we need from the Science Conference, right? We're in the oil pasture slope. Could we take a moment to talk over with our friends? Yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tusakari Bridge. Do not forget your fear. Bring me any gill. Yes? It's about time our luck changed. Elfin and the others will be thrilled. I will say, up there is a beautiful place to watch the sunrise from. And sunset. It's just really hard to get to. Because they knew exactly what they were doing when they named this quest this probably a trap. Chat, prepare your act bars. I went the wrong way. It's all a tap on mustache. I am familiar with that variation. Greetings, madam. Would you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? We spoke with a number of merchants and captains on the southern piers. Several recognized Gotsetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yagiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. We met a talking fish. This guy, though, appears to have aided both Gotsetsu and Yagiri? How virtuous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. That's not what chose me. Kaido and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity or spirit. Rather, they are disdained as giving the moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gotsetsu was alone. Only Kaido claims to have met both him and Yagiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gotsetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yagiri once he had found the willing captain. But it's equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do that by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine. You may be right about the guy who's working for the Empire. Who said he didn't try the same trick in Yagiri and Gotsetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, he might be in trouble. Anyway, if he owes his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him as prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should be prepared for the worst. The tower will remain here, and I shall follow you through a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Shikajimi I will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Really not ill, old man Bruce. So, Green, this is how you conduct an interrogation. I cannot believe I was ever this green. least Relina and I will meet with Gyaido as planned. Alphino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyaido attempts to betray us to the Imperials, or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lee supposed to do him. And together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Shikas Gumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean everyone's approval? Of course, there are precautions that would be for now. Gyaido does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Relina. Something smells fishy.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
It's a trap!
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
We were catfish! It's fine, but that's a bad thing. Like we do. Quiet, brother! Quiet now, stop later!
Bloody place.
As expected, the Shikazami car sent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking in the Shikazami will result in failure. Nothing like taking some choppers down to get my you back. Guys, it's now time to play Metal Gear. It has been. Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. First we're talking fish and now a tortoise? Ah, what we got to lose? And hey! MGS is out on much more systems now. I might stream it again some point. Thank the 12, you made it. I fear that our coach friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. What fortune! I'm here at Ninja Turtle. Party on, dude!
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
They were very Jade the Samurai, yeah. Ugh, another group of foreigners causing trouble. Ugh. All the paperwork we're going to have to do later. I'm still annoyed he's trying to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night. Have the city guard snapping our heels. Right then, Kaido should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride up my boot. No! No more boots! Oh, my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out that you lied to me... No more lies! The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only a samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. You're just past through Kagane these days, and we struggle to make ends meet. So when Guardians offer a bounty for any dolmens found in Kagane, Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. But that I'm surprised. You'd half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such cruel vicious tongues you have. Nah, he would not so go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down. Just Gumi came. They took samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Aijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he was in the custody of the Shikazukimi, I need only to see it to the request of funds find their way to the right officer's hands. Then your friend will walk free. As is in Noda, so is in Kagane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. But make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant officer. If you'd rather wait for consensus outside the barracks, we can go together. I went back past Imperials and try something again, so maybe it would be best if Lisa, Relina and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kaido? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He'll doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soraban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let's be off. The Sekisugimi barracks are to the north. Talking tortoises and talking catfish. I tell you though, it was when the bears start talking that you need to worry. That, my friend, spells the end of civilization as we know it. Alright, let's teleport. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. It's really going to be as simple as he says. Do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? It just feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed corruptibility. From what I gleaned from the Far East, we're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to it. Right, Melina? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it could be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
GG, DG. Hope you enjoyed it.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
That's my other
Gesetsu.
samurai clan, DG.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Is every justice says so desirable combat? Seems fair to me. I'm literally so that yeah, where is it? That's more my Matrix plan. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You have to be annoyed, they will come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we found the willing captain. Truly, what fortune! He'll tell you about in the back of the company offices. Alpha and Satara are waiting for us there. And yes, it does help what they do over the ninja plotline for stuff. As in the ninja plotline, they have the only mocap character in the entire game. But it's also the point of the Hildebrand stuff. That was the Hildebrand quests are all about them getting better doing the animations for the game, with a silly story to go alongside. So every expansion moves progressively better. Gosetsu! Factor 12's you're on hand. As you can see, Master Alpino, I am the very picture of health. You, Vile fiend! Malevolent trickster! How kind of the Kami to grant me vengeance so soon! But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return it to your coin. Had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Set the master aside for the moment. Where is Lady Yuri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye. But we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Tien. Lord Tien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Tien is the heir to the Dolmen throne, and our master. He has a passionate voice for the cause of Dolmen, his liberation. And when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom. Only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led an army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, and the might of the 12th, we have no chance. Or once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to the sea, with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. And you know what became of him? Only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and to find him, I would need Yuri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new Viceroy, Yosetsu, is a black-haired villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Tien. Thank you. I believe that makes the matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Dolmen Liberation Front in assuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiry here bore no fruit. Hence my desire to return to Orthard. Once there, I can lead you to the headquarters of Yangxia, where we shall be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alva's tales would seem better applied here in Kagani, working closely with the Tower and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Caroline embassy just down the road, after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns the soldiers a task best suited for them. As you of all people should know. And you are very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve in each our own way. Farewell, we'll see my place is here. Sarpan is waiting for it at the pier. Have fun, you lot! Yeah, we get a lot less Alfie this expansion. He's about, he does stuff. But this is primarily, what top is that? Fairy tale. No! Damn you, gender locking! That would have been so good for the Red Mage. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers, dudes. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, shell friend. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
We appear to have a whoops all DPS going on, don't we? How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many and wonderful treasures. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you'll need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making unnecessary preparations, it's to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of their pirate lords. So, let's go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me, Marina. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea! I thought you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Now, I can't remember how long this bit goes. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 ghost heads, I beat you there. You only will because you teleport. Not bad. What call I draw? Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The ones whom I must speak was a man named Sensu. Okay. Hold on, there's a mount I need on here. fear you have me at had the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Relina West Knight, I am Tansui. How about me who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy captain? As you are in the company of Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. You wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currencies are well in demand these days. I would pay for their patches to all thought. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous lately. I cannot say with confidence you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you come from Kagane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our wars and our customs, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir! You gotta go quick! The bastards are at it again! I tried to convene them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, as I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what I expect that they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man. But at least the matter of tithe itself, for now. What's that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and take a look. Just flying on my manta ray. As one does. Oh, is DJ realizing where I am?
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the Ruby Tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
We're the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now I think on it, his passage strange that he left without warning. Maybe he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I know he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, I would be prudent to return to his ship, or at least the Confederate encampment. I know exactly what you're laughing at, Tachi. We will be getting to that. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by Red Brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret our actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shell less quick to judge our Kojin by the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansu is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall turn to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Rena, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Oh, you're one of the engine and from the beach, leaving us already. No need to pay the tithe, like Hansen said. On the other hand, if you were to praise our wares and find anything you're liking, I should be glad to sell it to you at a fair price. So you've spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait! Tensui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance be the village in question, we can instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well. I know just the place. Here we are. I have reasonable certain and board witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soaba. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are right, much too kind. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived at Northard. All we need now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, the only that is, they do have one thing in our favour. The Elven are surprised. Unlike in Gyarabarnia, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see at the fishing village Tensui was talking about. It may be well. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold our homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels, to say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
I did not know that was Toshi. Thanks for that, DG. And yes, she is very Space Marine and inquisitorial. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Consensus Gambles gives us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. We seem to have evaded the patrol so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Okoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh God, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying something like, "As that, you are doubtless already aware." Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't even you two, was it? Calm down. We don't have anything to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for then give chase. You too, Relina. Or you could just let me deal with them. Imagine they taken us by surprise. What fine that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people in the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to share an eye on these things. All we have to do is convince them to help us. Here. And they already got their own etherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with the Pansui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. It would seem we have found the Confederate settlement. They have people with the headquarters. Judging by the size of the place. So Kotsu made us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The South Side Confederacy uses openly opposed the Empire. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, are unlikely to ask us to die. Brings you to Nether of all places. Were you not bound for Arthur's shores? I see. I judge you not forgot our previous conversation on the subject. No? What do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the captain. Go show. Just like that. An audience with the leader. How very accommodating. Must need to use our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And that's what always give a chance to just use the Eastern greens they showed me in Reverend's Toll. I wish we had Alfie. I wish we had Alfie. I wish we had Alfie. Anyway, go trip. Greetings. You must be Rosho, the other Confederacy, and so on. I realize it's a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a favor to ask. Oh, because I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gotsu, formerly of the Rebellion. I know of him. Why he paid your petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We're beholden to none, allied with none. When Dome was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to our defense. Knowing this, you honestly expect us to help you derive the Imperial forces from Misari. The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative for our presence to you remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have already told us why you cannot fight. Not why you should fight in your steed. Not why we should fight in your steed. If you would seek to meet of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all present pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you'll excuse us. Hey, Relina. I know they didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. It's no wonder they refused. We've done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn about the Confederacy, what their needs and their weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Their arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Crates and barrels will be stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Taking an interest in the ship. Rudai. She's not much to look at now. Once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Gibbon, only take part in major engagements. Not that we had many of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their way around. That one's for them. Well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? We'll go out, look around, then we need to wait for Lise. Sorry to kept you waiting. I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said. They have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two have got a different impression. I agree. It's obviously they're struggling to survive, and they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. But deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to provide them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our experienced assistance. It'll be the first time we've had to earn so much just by helping them out like this. And you know, it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Can take me? What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? You're from far from shores. Isabel, I have a task for you. Go first to Akomi, below and receive of him medicine for men of Earth. Then do a quick sail pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Come in advance of a food for medicine? My very best is all for the taking. I'll follow this lot until Doman's unable to stem up the sea. A sure Confederate could raise a dozen ships with us that fall in his cups. I hope this one should return whence he came. Why does a shift that shudder still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would not want to render the world staple of motionless war. Your kindness, if fruity. You may tell her I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Hope chat's alright. No one was raised on the mountains in his homeland. First time he saw the sea was when he fled his homeland to Kaimas. He doesn't return to the sea, but he takes the water. So long before he can no longer stand. They'll grow accustomed to his fate. It's hardly the first after all. Captain 2 was once in Doma, but he cast aside 25 years ago. The Imperials took his lands and supplied his parents' brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I am a sticker for a recruit, but I know your tale now. Tansui, unfold it all. Take on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the seas hold salvation. Arrow of misfortune. You strike me as strong, capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. If you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies a carcass of Kirki. Further with arrows. I'd have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. While you're at it, I should be glad if you could butcher his tail for the meat. Very good meat in Gyakute tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Would not be surprised if an angry mother mourned his child. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. You've been away for some time. Perhaps in search for a young Gyoiki corpse? Meat, arrows, enjoy. I see. I did not much trust you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended on my own skill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyoiki's game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Our shield must be used when possible. A prudent measure because it became necessary, alas. For every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have our full bellies, and in that we must take solace. A wayward traveller would need not risk the ire of venture Gyoiki, or wander near by negligent care. See the bubbling cloud of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Wanakoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak until spoken to. Better than a fool who holds his tongue in hands. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Like a woman from the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we did bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We had a rest on a boat and pushed out to the current claim for the sea as our home, now and ever after. Those sit thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. All concerned for our comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She had a rare and deadly game of treacherous war, but lost her life to it. When the vigil was ended, her vessel was not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with life and placed her faith in us to live on. That is a very fine chocobo. So other my recruit, did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time standing for watch for a funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so too quick was I to judge him. It was good that you went in my stead. Last time I misspoke and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Then we had trouble with a ravenous shark that had been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damn this thing, I know. But you wouldn't doubt if you saw it. We gotta call the thriving bastards regularly, so happens. I sent 3 of my mates out before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you could kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. I think a few of those running fish is big. Oh, they'll be eating them. Well, let me see if we can find the other group. We've been waiting far longer than I like. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know if I would be done for if I had come along. The pirates and I got separated and we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the coaches started chasing us, the leaders asked if we were Dolmen. We're Yoshio's catchers, I know it. First sorry, and now this. I've got to tell Rosso and the others. Ah, there you are, Rowena. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lise made a strong impression when she made best a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout today, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get a feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries are rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yosu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Asho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
I plead the fifth.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Oh hey, I chat again. I actually lost connection to it for a bit there. You want to say that again? Under the sea. So alone you will make a deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you to your word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries serve the Empire's being belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so will be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue in the Isle of Beckel. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavour not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let's head for... Wait, where's Lise? We can't leave without her. Bold claims and new holy promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. Oh. Well, I can live up to them. Oh no. Marlena, what is it? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried you won't be able to live up to our promises. No, it's not at all. If anything, I'm frustrated they think of it first. Even my father had ways of with words. We knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I had something that me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gosh, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, friends to save. But we're not going to have any of that by standing around here mourning, right? Right? Before we first shot at Giarbania, I was in Limsa Minsa, visiting a friend. A young child who's been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed past Serene, which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I'd ever seen. I always prefer cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one and it's all over, Wayne. Elena too. I won't take no for an answer. What about your Stola? We never hear the end of it. Alright. Your Stola too when she's better. Deal? Good. Let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Like turn the sound effects off. Okay, it's just ambient sounds. Leah, no! Stop being the man! He's sorry! The way to Isle Beckel, but to be honest, it looks the same to me. However, there's many other isles around here. Ledger said there was a cave that would lead us to the village. We should search there for inland. How much further do you think it is? A lot quicker when you can fly.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
He lives here.
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tachi can see the future. How fortunate we find them in such a familiar place in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Is the book still hearable from down here? Nah, we're good. So, tell me, friends, what strange sights bring you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well. I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchkin. It will be up to you, however, to present our case. Well, I wish my chair didn't squeak as much. I don't know how that sounds to you guys. So unprofessional.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance to search for a priceless treasure. The Yaskini no Magitama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red were not to bite this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their Imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the insulting chaos, the Magitama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. You would want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snails shells, and a freshly harvested unkui carpus. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, at least go look for the coral. Lena, would you go and find the unukui and relieve it of his carapace? Well, gotta turn the ambience off again. Storming over. This here's a jumping puzzle, by the way, for a random quest I did ages ago. It's one of the quests you need to do to unlock the ability to fly here. Hello! Hope you didn't like that carapace, because you're about to lose it. And probably die slowly. Well, have you the Unakai corpus? How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I had the sea snails. They're about the size of my fist, so I realize now you may have met yours. These shall more than suffice for our problems. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once this be complete, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yakashi no Magabata. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Once it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha 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 ha! Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The Shellis of Sui no Saito can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them. Shellis? You mean the Kojin are the only ones living out in the sea? Of course not. The Rain have been here as long as I remember. Shiosaya, the Overseer, I believe can tell you more than when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to explore the world unlike you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns. And there complete our preparations for the ritual. He dove into the water a moment ago and said we had to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Need to put ambient sounds back on.
Incredible! I could swear I was breathing air!
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
I had to have them.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kusetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
But, yes.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Rulina literally cannot drown now. It's so cute! Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Wee. This must be Suino Sato, the Reen village the Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if we can find the coach's missing jewel. This is Suino Sato. Then Shisai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in this direction. But now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Oh, and I also want to say, I love just how much the twins always try to one-up each other. Especially on Alice's side, you can tell she has years of pent up. Anything you can do, I can do better. So, this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of weary-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Rolina and Alice. We're looking for the overseer, Suino Saito. Suyushui. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of Blue sent you hither, didn't they? I am no overseer, nor would I claim to be one. I'm the high priest of Sushui of the Violent Tide, Shiesao. So you are the man we are looking for. Wait, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yodasaki no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outsiders' troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of those would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Quite easy, babe. Or there will be no dongo for dinner. Yeah. I could do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might well consider to tell us the village and of why your solo shows even the basic courtesy. Suino Sato is our sanctuary, under benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Sushi. We, Reen, enjoy humbly yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our tradition, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you would suffer none to endanger it. You You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not. This changes nothing. Regardless of your intention, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suishun no Sato home. For me to defy their wishes and permit outsiders to remain would be gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. His altar has a little hat. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Kiribati is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Professor couldn't have known we would take this long. Well, I hope he's still alive. Or I could really one-up my brother. Relina? Punch him into complying. Diplomatically, of course.
Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Asari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh!
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I could think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Relina? Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? My apologies. I don't mean to startle you. My name is Ahim, and this is my wife, Yunagi. You're wondering, have you any news of Rondoma? If so, we should like to very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. You have not heard not from her since. So it would be too much to hope that you know of her. But her name is Yugiri. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, the proud son of Yagzia. The tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of Doma's play and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We were tested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. And so our daughter, we only wanted to keep our people safe. Sure, there's something we could do for these people. They who gave our aid and succor would no one other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but this young salmon in the cave that you seek, I might yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess unusual property. It is naked to the eye as is jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle, and at the deepest depths, they are invaluable. UV torch! There's a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited your way her cargo, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We'll do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish that we were something more we could do to assist you. All you will be my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that our parents and our brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Guys, the exit's behind us. Why'd you walk that way? We're going there! Oh, they went out the other exit. That makes sense. My way's still faster. Because I actually have a giant stingray. Oh, that's a shipwreck. That was claimed quick. This is actually still the same vessel Sorwell spoke. The gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Raise your lamp and keep your eyes open, Marlena. We're going to need it to take this slowly. Move too fast or we risk overlooking something. Okay, no, it's this way. Oh wow, I was right on top of it. For a needle in a haystack. A bit quicker. This has will die of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Alina? I have it. One Magatama. This is it! Yes, we are no Magatama, exactly as sort of been described. I've seen our fortunes have finally changed for the better. I would like to return and thank Yukiri's parents for their assistance. Time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamazu for once. Hold on to it for now, Alina. Once we arrive, we present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Aha! returned. I'm with ye, Saki no Nagatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to mark them, the retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us how? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals, and laying claim to their most sacred treasures. You have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly, we will aid your cause. All is ready, sort of that. They give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade is sealed upon the treasure vault of Kojin on the Isle of Seki. It is there where most prized relics, by the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely to the red guard, for its contents are more precarious than their lives. Were they the vault to be attacked, the response would be necessity by immediate. Kojin would be summoned from mobs around to defend their treasures. Weary to sow enough chaos, the Reds and servers to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy the sign they need to be waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to own the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is on holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying a proper respect is sacrilege. We cannot condone. So we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that? Again. Yasakaki no Makatama is one of the 3 coveted treasures of Koji. The other 2 lie within the vault. While you to develop this jewel into the others, thereby make them whole. Kami may forgive you the trespass and incite the light in your mischief making. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel conferred by your Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vaults? More or less. Your Yasuke Minokitame belongs to the Isle of Seki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. Makutama has chosen you to bear it to his brothers. Had it not, you would not have found it. But we would not have had this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and put them ready to make an act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki is to the west of Sushi no Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortunes favor you in this of all endeavors. It is apparently windy. Oh, too early. This is going to work. I'm sure of it. I just hope Cassetts and the others are alright. Oh, wrong person. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is one way to convince the Confederacy to act. And so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kinds where you will wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. So, some of you may be questioning something, and it's something I've not gotten the answer to myself yet. Why are these guys called the Blue Kojin? They're green! They're blatantly green! And the other ones, like, they're red and pink, so them being the red makes sense, but why are they the blue? They might be colorblind. It's one of those things I've been tempted to look up on the wiki, but I've not gone around to yet. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Girl trip. Right. Not left to say then. Right. Let's go find that cave. Oh, I should have asked if she was nervous. Wish like her brother Alice loves it when a plan comes together. Oh, we'll be in it for a fight. The bigger, the better. Well, someone's getting a bit bloodthirsty. Alice is definitely the red sibling to Alphinaud's blue sibling. She is the actiony one of the two of them. Which is then kind of amusing that we met Alfie first. Traditionally, it would be the bloodthirsty say. We tried holding a garlic. Oddly enough, I haven't. Granted, in this saying, garlic comes from garlic malt, so. Guys, I think I found a way. Something is telling me this might be the way we're going. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of this island Seki. Have you got a plan for the ones we get to the island? How about the two of you get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them, and together we just make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys. You read my mind. I meant to ask Evelina to be the other one, given her peerless martial prowess. Oh, that's true, she is in water. Then it's settled. You two make your way through the struggle, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Have some fun. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife when I am inside. I'll contact you via link barrel. Right, come on, Elena. We got work to do. Well, I've been told to have fun. Well, I would imagine it's running water. What with all the waves and the like. Hiya, fellas. I'm to have fun. The fun shall now commence. Right where you can live. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alistair's alright too. Melina, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading down deeper within. Hurry! Oh, Link Pearls are like Kodak calls Dart. You're a hunt. I will leave you be for now. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, my ad. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
So the voice of this Kami is Urianji, by the way. Well, the actual voice actor for Urianji.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos. We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right? And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Yep. Hey, Possum. Yes, you did. Alright, that's Lil. I'll see, this path run away pretty far. Oh, she's over here. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was still most definitely not part of the plan. Though I'm sure there is a perfect and logical explanation involving the ether stories and treasures and the religious figure with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. A petty Alphino wasn't here to provide it. That's just when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear, if Sorapan had his people view this way, huh? No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Reds seem somewhat surprised with what happened. What rises and falls at the whims of the capricious fortune, does it? But the same goes for him. We'll have to defeat that primal. As before, our numbers are limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this island. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Relina, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano. Much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hinkan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Hey, there's Lil. You see his part we are alone. Alright, Lil. Cue us. Possum. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy yourself. And yes, the Susanoo voice is amazing. And I was amazed to learn it was the guy who the also same guy who voices Urianji who does it. Yeah. I just hope you have a good time as we await other people so we can go fight someone. Hey, I just made 3,000 gil. Things are coming up, Sam. It's not that much, but it is something. Alright. Everyone knows what we must do when we are waiting. We dance. Yeah. Always gotta remember to smile. Versus he knows the mutant of the heretic. Well, that makes you smile, Darth. Yeah. As you can tell, this is a new Game Plus run. Oh! Not once, eh? You didn't just reference a moment that probably made you cry. Oh no, not once. Several times, maybe. Yeah, that's accurate for me, Lil. Several times, yes. That's right, or we have double the dance. Yeah, thanks for doing this, Lil. No, we have to wait too long. We can try cheesing it. It's just I don't think I've actually done this fight since we did it. It's been a long time since I fought Susanoo. I don't remember it. As a heads up, Possum, even though this is a new game plus run, people in the chat don't know the plot. So try and keep spoilers down to a minimum. But that's basically the only rule I have for it in there. So you can talk about anything from before this point. Fair enough. Hey, it's the wind-up Dynamo! I guess it's been a while since I've seen that one. You using that one though. Oh. Well, fair. Fair enough, though. We'll have that one mini that we have, like, come back to once in a while. And that's fair, Possum. I got very addicted to the plot of this game. But being an MMO, I can understand why people were a bit... At least being your allies that makes it feel like you're an actual adventure group for the first time. Yeah, the girl trip is very much chaotic good group. We don't have the any of the lawfuls about like help ground us. That she does. Yeah, just worried about this. It is 20 to midnight here. There's going to be a lot less players, especially players from from Stormblood. It's only been 8 minutes yet. I'll give it till 10 before we go in and cheese. Maybe 12. Maybe it requires a different dance. Okay, first, I'm going to pay my respects to the kami. Maybe that's what it wants. Let's see, where's my prayer? Oh, that's the wrong prey. I need the other prey. Where are you hiding? Let's pay respects. I will tell it hello. Oh, I can. Thanks, Lil. Starship Gray. It's over here. There it is. That's fair. Thanks, Lil. Alright, if it doesn't pop in by 12 minutes, Lil, take us out the queue and we'll do it unsynced. The pair of us should be able to handle it. Alright. Get out the cheese board. I'm trying to not do the cheese as often now. We are at mercy then the fact I play very late for where I live. I know it is. It's why I'm trying to do it less cheesy, but it's just nature of playing at quarter to midnight. Europe is asleep right now. Or Europe.
Let the rebels begin! The seas part for we alone! for we alone! Our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild, pure, and forever free!
Oh dear.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
No! The middle one!
Ferocity. The seas part for we alone.
God, I love this fight. Thanks, Phil. Also, wait, find your shield. Never mind. Meanwhile.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Oh yeah.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
This is Walker Shield. Ah, okay, Lil. Still, it looks pretty good. Manta. Up, on away. I know we just killed 30 of you, but we'd like to leave now. This. Tacticals. Now Arena faces our greatest foe. The Sonic Drowning's danger music. I'm immune to drowning, alright. But yes, that's practically Alice's defining trait. She wants to show up her brother. I mean, there's a lot more to her, and she's one of my favorite characters in the game. It's a big part of her drive. I think we're safe. I don't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alice. Just stay behind so we could escape. So you could escape, not me. That was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and all way futile a stand. Who does that anyway? For love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to the sorry. Thanks, Lil. Thanks again. They didn't follow you, did they? They gave you enough time to escape. Good, see here. My selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Well, it was daylight when we saw the signal, and it's now very night. Say yours is time. 2 in the morning. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and we'll find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. There's nothing that won't heal. We should go after Lise. We're not going to be going too much longer. We'll be ending this little arc and then we'll be ending the stream. Thank you, my child. On the fight started, I tried to run, but fell and couldn't regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I could see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. One last Manta. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of them joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Where are you hiding? There you are. Oh, you're not Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have killed us all and burned Ashari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting on the torch. Back already? Where have you land? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lisa and speak with him together.
my Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
And on that, this is where we're going to be ending the stream. This is a good end point. Give us the next area completely for next week. I hope you guys enjoyed. We've gone through a fair bit. Yeah. Thank you, Possum. The next stream will be, of course, next Monday as usual, starting at 8 my time, which I have no idea what the time that would be in America. And yeah. Oh, I am exhausted. I'll be 3? 2 p.m. 3 p.m. Okay, so 3 or 2, depending where you are. So yeah, that'll let you, there you go then. I am exhausted. Oh. send you guys off. Let's go for Dolphin. He's just starting. D&D will be this week. It'll be Relics this week over on Abby's channel. But until next time, I'm gonna bid you all good night. Cheery bye. Or cheery cheery. Cheery bye.